Hello, everybody. It's just gonna be 1 second here. I am. Here. Let me. Bloop. Hi. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out for just a second here. Um, my console's being a little bit weird. There we go. Let me reload that. Okay. Okay, and we should be back. Or I think we are, right? Me. Oh, jeez. Goddamn scuff demon coming for me every chance that it gets. All right, there we go. There we go. We should have actual audio coming through here now. Normally it wouldn't be such a big deal to me. I could find some way to like deal with the audio. But but a big part of why I like this game is because of the narration. So I'm hoping that I fixed it for everybody. It shows that audio is coming through on this end. Let me just put out something in chat. There you go. All right, so this is West of Dead. Uh, I deleted my entire save file because I was that hyped at the concept of showing you guys this entire game, or at least showing you the beginning of this game, because a lot of the story that we're going to get is very, very fragmented. This is a roguelike game that was made by shoot, who was it made by again? I just saw the things and I'm already fumbling. Made by Upstream Arcade. This is a Unity engine game published by Raw Fury, and the only notable voice actor in this is one Mr. Ron Perlman.
Here I was
So
again. Either Death was getting lazy, or he had other plans for me.
if I need to adjust the audio at all in game, just let me know. I will actually go and yeah, no, I can't increase the audio in the game itself. So if you guys need me to bump up the audio in the stream, just let me know. In the meantime, we'll get right to. There we go. We can melee boards and stuff. Get them out of our way. All right. We got our first gun. It's a rifle. Should save it from cover, but cover won't last forever. Lighting a lantern briefly stuns enemies. That's some dynamite. Decently audible, and I'd say you were about a bit over twice as loud. All right, that makes sense. It's just Ron Perlman, adore the man to death, but his narration can be a little bit quiet. So if you guys have any difficulty hearing his spoken lines or anything, just let me know. Oh, yeah, there we go. Big motherfucker destroys us in one swing. Because that's scripted death, completely unavoidable.
At first, there's a darkness. Then, a heartbeat. Weak. Sickly. Reality
There.
coils and unfurls in time with a stumbling rhythm. Corridors, doorways, and dust are shattered, twisted, and rearranged. Somehow I know there is something terribly wrong.
Yeah, okay.
This is not how death is supposed to be. And I wake.
Tutorial complete. Yeah, there we go. It should hopefully be a lot easier for us to hear now. I've adjusted the game audio. Purgatory shifts again.
I don't know what folks expect to see when they die. I'm guessing a rundown bar ain't high on the list.
Very clear now. You and the game are about equal. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll bump me up just a little bit, which it'll be risky for me because my mic will slip more into the red than normal, but it's necessary for Ron.
I expected to see was a rundown saloon. I guess there's always folks looking for a way to ease their path to hell.
Welcome to Purgatory, friend. Where are you headed? Heck, I guess it don't make a bean of difference now. Not a soul been able to pass east or west since that preacher arrived. The place is filling up with all kinds of undesirables. It ain't safe out there no more. May as well stay and drink a finger or two until someone puts things right. Though there ain't no telling when that'll be. Welcome, traveler. Purgatory is a trip into darkness, so let me help you find the light. Let's see how the cards can help. The cards are telling you to experiment with the aim and difficulty settings to make West of Dead feel right for you. There's no right way to play. That's a funny fucking way to tell me to go check my difficulty. I love that. I've never actually seen that dialogue before because I see him doing tarot and I'm like, I'm not gonna fuck with that guy. We're already in purgatory. Say hello to the collection off to the left. A 4-gun. And the level 1 musket. Also, I love the stylization of this game. You guys are gonna get used to a lot of corridors. Alright. There we go. That's our first bit of sin. Yeah, no, this is basically a cover shooter roguelike. We're very much just going to be having a relaxed stream with this. There'll be times when I'll need to get quiet just because of the aiming and everything. But outside of that, it's a very standard sort of game. Or at least for me it is. One day I noticed this game existed, and I was like, huh, that's some neat stylization. The characters and world look neat. I like the way that everything looks and feels. And then I heard Ron fucking Perlman did all of the narration and was the main character, and I'm like, oh. Oh, so I'm fucked. I'm buying this thing. Use these to make yourself stronger. Shrine upgrades are lost when you die. That's right, shrine upgrades are lost when we die, and that's why we're gonna grab perception. Because any chance that I can make my guns better is better for me. I'm gonna put the freezer over the musket. You guys are gonna see me doing a lot of revolvers in today's gameplay. I am not a musket kind of person. Ah, damn, there I go. There I go fucking it up for myself. Got him. This one, there's something else. What's something there? Oh, dark room. Oh. There we go. Yeah, sometimes there's a casting you just know has to be fun. Like, right? I've been a big fan of Ron Perlman ever since the first Hellboy movie. You need something to use. Oh, right. Travel runes can't be used until I actually get something. Gosh, it's been so long since I've played the early parts of this game. So again, this is a roguelike, so we'll make some progress today, and we'll also lose some progress immediately. Oh, there you are. Yeah, the combat stages will change perspective when you no longer have enemies in the room. This is why I was panning around there looking for an enemy, because I was like, there has to be somebody here. Like they're somewhere. All right, we are again taking perception. We need more firearm damage at all times. Oh right, I can't even use the fast travel system yet. Damn. Fair enough. But yeah, no, Ron's just got this great way of delivering all of his lines and everything whenever he's cast that I immediately know I'll have fun with just about anything with him. Really appreciate there being so many knowing there's still a threat nearby. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh, saw a healing flask back here. I typically do full clears of floors. Artemis launch was great. The sound of those main engines igniting is like hearing all that force slam into the launch pad trying to send the rocket skyward just before booster ignition. I love it. Also, ooh. Oh yeah, no, I got to peek just a little bit of the launch. I wasn't able to watch the whole thing because I was busy doing social stuff. Ooh. Oh. The guns all feel really good too. There's a bunch of them that you'll wind up seeing throughout the game.
Even out here, someone was looking to save you the troubles of a heavy purse.
We'll take fifth time lucky. I love fifth time lucky.
Yeah.
It's been a real pleasure to serve you today. I bet it has. Served me 300 less iron in my fucking pocket. Razor shot causes bleeding. Very good rifle, not one that I'm using. Because again, I love the gunplay in this game. I firmly know that I'm not a rifles person. There are very few of them that I'm any good with at all. Bring up the map. Yeah, there's some spots back there that I left. We're gonna path back just in case. But yeah, no, very much like you. Was not expecting this to have such a pervasive comic book aesthetic. Oh yeah, no, it's very heavy stylized. I guess it kind of makes sense with how entwined Ron Perlman is with like Dark Horse and comics as a whole. But no, the art and creative team behind this game really knew what they were doing to make a good Western vibe without it being just the default. Because again, there's a story to this, and it's kind of complex. Especially once you get into the latter chapters, because right now we're in what is called chapter 1 of the game. We'll get far more involved details later, but I'm hoping that just here on this stream I'll be able to get us to chapter 3. It sounds easy when I say it out loud. It is not. This game is quite difficult. I've been playing it for a few years now, and the first level here, as you already saw, took a little bit over half of my health just because I fucked up, and it was firmly I fucked up. Because most of that damage I took earlier was me exploding something that I wasn't meant to. Also, the mini-map is, like, really nice. Like, look at how crisp that thing is down there. Crisp mini-map. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else here. I'm glad that we went back, though. We got the axe, which is gonna be useful.
There it was. A way out of this place.
All right.
I could feel the witch long before I saw her. The way you could feel a storm coming from a long ways off.
Well,
Greetings, stranger. Come, parley a while. Unburden yourself of sin. Take the memories I offer in their stead. Memories of who you were and are soon to become. Look. Here we go. We got a healing flask. Unlocks are persistent. Even after you die, these changes stay. They either remain with the hero or change Purgatory. There we go. You'll always start the game with a flask from now on. Nice. And we'll put all of our extra sin into the flare gun. Our healing system. Thank you, Mr. Bartender Man. I don't know how you got here or why you've left the saloon, but thank you. I make the choice to walk in these areas, by the way. It's an active decision.
The wind was cold, like knives. It brought the scent of copper The smell of the hunt. Blood, torn flesh, and bones sucked hollow.
God, again, he's such good fucking narration. Like, he really, really tries to hit that vibe. Bad day to be a basic enemy in my fucking way, buddy. So the hunt is an interesting area in that you've got these ladders. So even after you've finished a fight with like one batch of guys, expect yourself to have to climb up and potentially have to fight a whole other batch. Like it's not guaranteed every time, but just expect the possibility of climbing up a ladder from one fight into another. Oh. Oh, I killed myself. I accidentally killed myself. I missed the barrel. I got so caught up in where enemies were that I missed the explosive right next to me. What a fucking shame.
I always expected resurrection to be holy, pure, divine. Waking up on the floor of a bar was a long ways from that promise.
Oh yeah, get used to all of the charming dialogue that Marshall here will have.
Again. Did all souls end up here for one last hit? Or did fate just think I needed a shot?
Something for you in your DMs and oh my god. Boy, I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got in there for me. Fortunately, I had to put my other device up for charging for a second, so let me pull that right here. Ooh, the launches.
10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit.
Alright, I'm
4, 3,
gonna keep
2,
us moving while I watch this.
Booster ignition. And lift-off. The crew
Don't worry,
of
I
Artemis
can
2 now
gunsling while
bound for the
distracted.
moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Good roll pitch. Roger, roll pitch.
Houston now controlling the flight of Integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
Integrity AMT.
God, there it goes. That's so. Thank you.
Time passing 30 seconds.
Thank you. This is such an
Integrity passes the
over-the-top thing
alternate
for me to
vehicle.
be able to see
Target
now.
milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance from the four main engines and Space Launch System.
Remember about the sound of those main engines. Oh yeah. I'm so painful. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't realize that would bleed through so badly. Oh wait, is it because of it being Discord audio? I wonder. Here I'm gonna bump down the actual audio on. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's actually reading because it is straight up Discord audio. Okay, I'm glad to know that now. I am so sorry about that, everybody. I did not realize that it would read audio from videos I've sent on Discord as well. That's embarrassing. No, it's definitely that. There you are, you son of a bitch. Took a couple of shots there. I'm very confused ass wondering why the Undead Western has an audio clip of a space shuttle launch. Yeah, that's gonna confuse the hell out of the VOD watchers too. That's gonna be so funny. They're gonna be trying to figure out like when the fuck did I start watching a thing about the moon launch, about the shuttle launch. Meanwhile, me over here snickering to myself. Oh, double-barreled pistol, thank you. We can finally be gone with that fucking musket. Not a musket person. Muskets are nice, but they are the predecessor to the marksman's rifle, and I am much so a fan of their descendant. Need someone to break through there. We'll take the upgrade to talk to this. I am almost never going to take resourcefulness. I'll tell y'all now, I personally don't see it being that useful. There are some builds I know of in this game later on that you can do, especially once if we get our hands on some of the DLC items, but the likelihood of that is not high. So I wouldn't get your hopes up too much about watching me do a resourcefulness run. However, I will be showing you as many guns as I possibly can today. Oh shit. Very good. But you're not completely concealed by darkness there. Cool. There we go. Gather it up as we move. It didn't want to let me melee the box, so instead I just shot it a few times. We're gonna go ahead and pay some iron to grab ourselves a second double-barreled pistol.
I always wondered how he came about his wares.
The double-barrel pistol is one of the better damage-dealing guns in the early game. Ah, sawn-off shotgun. Level 1 sawn-off for level 1. in the corner. There we go. That's a dead end, because we can't use that yet. And back towards the hunt we go. This time with better weapons for it. God, now I can't stop thinking about the idea of like, yes, one of these days here I'm gonna wind up in the ever so precarious position of having the fucking National Aeronautics Space Association decide to sue me over Artemis 1 sounds. There we go. Hopefully my background audio won't be as audible as that. We're gonna tuck some points into the flare gun and the trader. We'll definitely use other ones as well, but like...
But once I weren't surprised a person could survive out here. It'd take someone mighty dumb to cross her.
That it would. It would take somebody very dumb to cross her. Yeah, no, it gives off very Diet Ghost Rider vibes, and I love it. Go up. Also, I would genuinely love it if a comic was made for this, because the story for this is so unique as far as roguelikes go. I dare say you won't find another game with exactly this kind of storytelling. And you'll really understand that once we get a little bit further in. Oh, double barrel pistol again. We will trade out our level 2 double barrel pistol for level 3 just because the sawed-off does enough close range burst and that'll be useful. There we go. Oh wow, just a couple of free heals in here. We'll take another point for perception. Perception is incredibly necessary in this. Having more health is good and all, but oh god, we're already here.
This one weren't
Oh
gonna go
god.
down easy.
It's the word that I probably shouldn't say out loud because somebody somewhere will be upset about it. Got him.
Things like that just ain't supposed to be walking around.
Things like that just ain't supposed to be walking around. And the switchback rune. This is the one that lets us teleport, and it's also one of the first abilities that stays. So I guess technically this would be a roguelite. In that like you unlock permanent additions that make your progression easier. But I don't really know if I count that or not. Oh wait, does this not? Because that didn't give me the option to... And this is why we grabbed the sawed off the first chance that we got. Don't trust saying that one or flesh pedestrian. I don't fuck with beings from Native American culture or Appalachian culture. Honestly, I'll be real. I'm fairly like easy to make paranoid individual as it is. I have a deep amount of respect for other cultures and the like stories and mythologies of other cultures. I firmly don't want to fuck with anything from that realm of cultures and like mysticism. No, not the batch of things I want to fuck with. We'll take quick reloader. Always a good bet. Like, if it's not real, then, you know, it's whatever. If it is real, then I haven't hopefully done anything to upset it, you know? That's the logic I roll off of. I feel like that's probably the one area where I'm considered, like, really weird, is that, like, it's not even like a I don't want it to be mad at me thing. Like I know that most monsters and creatures of like various mythologies look at me like a prey creature at best. But like that doesn't mean that I have changed the way I perceive people.
They couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Dick.
Another exit. No idea where it led. Maybe closer to the preacher, maybe not. Only way I'd find out was by going through.
Yep, and that's why we'll be doing exactly that in just a little bit here after I backtrack to make sure that we haven't forgotten anything important. Ya-cha-cha-cha. Oh yeah, no, I need to be able to break that open and get past there. Yeah, there's a path that I completely passed by. We won't have to do as much backtracking on later runs now that we've got the trail back rune. I just have to do it on this run through because they don't dart around all of those extra teleportation points until after you've already obtained the rune for it. So like now that one back there that I just passed through is active. Same with that. Yeah, it's a very much a quick flow thing between like which gun are you firing in when, because reloads pause. So whenever you are actively not shooting, you start reloading after a couple of seconds. But if you start shooting either gun, your reload stops. So you have to like be a little bit prepared for your gun to just not be reloaded every once in a while. So it's a balancing act of like paying attention to, okay, here's the enemies I got. Oh nice, decisive play. Here's the enemies I've got. Here's all the equipment I've got. Here's what guns I've got. Here's their reload times. You have to sort of like balance all that. It's like juggling. You know, like you're not playing a standard rogue, like you are juggling. You're juggling which gun you're gonna shoot next, you're juggling what your equipment is, you're juggling how many bullets you have in each one, you're juggling where each of your enemies are. Hell, your dodge roll in this is on a cooldown. Like there's one, I can't do it again. So like you've gotta really be prepared to plan and dodge each shot accordingly. Moving on to the mines, and while we do that, I'm going to grab a drink from my fridge. Risk of Rain 2 has the dash dodge cooldown too, and it makes upgrades feel really good though. I've played a good amount of Risk of Rain 2. I just haven't streamed it yet because I don't have it on console, and I know for a fact that my computer cannot handle streaming that. Grab the Defender. Grab the Defender and we'll put a couple of extra points into the workhorse. And we'll take the Defender over the double barrel. Over the sawn-off. We have to keep the double barrel for our long range needs, because there are enemies in this game that you need to have a long range gun to fight, which is why I'm not somebody that uses muskets, but you will see me using a lot of revolvers.
All you
metric
could see down
fuckload
here
of
was
revolvers.
darkness, still and thick like molasses. And in its deepest shadows, you could sense something like a mad, gnawing greed.
And there we go. Yep. There's one. Yeah, that's another thing too. You gotta be totally prepared for enemies to just bum rush you like that. Like even though these stages take place in concealed rooms and everything, some of them are just open doorways. You gotta be prepared sometimes for a pot shot to come out of a doorway, or for an enemy that you didn't expect to be there to suddenly be taking shots at you. We need to upgrade. We have to upgrade our toughness. We need a little bit more health. Not because we need to be able to take more hits, but because we want to be able to survive if we take damage. Up. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, you're a slow boy. Okay. That's why we grabbed the defender. So the defender, whenever we are in cover, deals critical hits, which is very useful because it's got a, I believe, 2.5 times crit multiplier. See, I don't have to tell you it's good. You can just see for yourself that it is. The reason why the double barrel pistol is so good is because it shoots 2 shots at once, which means it's got some relatively good damage to it. Yeah, it's a regular double barrel. It's got about the same range. We'll take the double barrel pistol and we'll swap the double barreled shotgun for the defender, because the defender does a little bit more when it does crits, but there are some enemies that we just can't get a back shot on. And if we can't deliver back shots, then that's an us problem. Nothing like being a sturdy cowboy trying to taking back shots. The jokes make themselves, honestly. Ah! Big motherfucker. You can't deliver back shots, that's another problem. God, you know, I really should make that quotes channel. It'll be dangerous for my reputation, but I've got to take the chance at some point. I have so many golden statements that come out of this noise hole. All right, stay with me, guys. We're going perception. More gun damage is always the correct answer. I need to have the ability to fire my pistol and kill somebody in the next zip code. Level 3 double barrel pistol.
I could see a way up. I didn't know
That's
where it
farmhouse.
went, but any place away from here seems pretty good.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Of course you are. Of course you are. There we go. We are moving. Penny the noise hole reject. Yes, me and my legendary fucking noise hole. No, not worth. Sorry, dude. I'm not giving you my hard-fought iron for that. I'm actually gonna head all the way back to near the beginning. See, the switchback rune is gonna help us out a lot with saving time on our travel. Oh. Boy, fuckity wuckity is made. Yeah, the yellow stuff on the ground slows you down. I just don't like stepping in it. Because it looks like it would make squishy sounds if you stepped into it. And they wouldn't be good squishy sounds either. They'd make you feel bad.
Fortune favors the persistent.
Like if you stepped on a goomy. I don't know if Goomy and like the entire Goodra evolution line is still cared about in any regard at all by the Pokemon fan base, but like imagine how bad you would feel as a person if you stepped on a Goomy. I personally would feel awful about it, so you should too. Okay, I think I've effectively run us in a circle enough. Wait, only 5 damage? Wow. They reduced how much damage I take for doing purposefully stupid things. I don't know how I feel about that. Is this all the way over here? Right. Shop. Shopkeeperman. Alright, to the farmlands we go. By the way, this is the default path of the game, which is exceedingly easy in comparison to literally any other of the optional pathways. Like, dear God, I'm doing okay right now. I'm gonna fucking suffer when we have to go through the bayou. I guess we're unlocking it. Whoa. Whoa. That's just like, that's literally just everything. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and cram all of our current sin into the bolt gun. So I think the bolt gun is one of the few ones that I haven't used a shitload. We're gonna swap the double-barreled shotgun for the flare gun for the funny, and I'm gonna leave everything else here. Actually, I guess I'll take the trader. I'm not using the workhorse. I'm not apologizing. That one's genuinely just kind of it's here, it's okay. Yes, I have firm lines
No
on some of
hairs
these
to prickle
guns.
on the back of my neck, but I could tell things were about to get nasty.
All right,
A preacher.
we're here.
When I saw him, the inside of my head writhed like a bag of snakes.
And who might you be, my flame-headed friend? Wait, are you the fellow sending my children west without my leave? I'm afraid that will not do. I cannot abide impoliteness. Only one place for your kind, the abyss. Oh, you dick. Even that damn ricochet rifle. Nice shot, preacher man. Got him. A good fight, whoever you are. Wait, there's something familiar about you. Is that you in there, Marshal? That is such a hoot. But I've no time for this now. I shall see you later, Mason. Don't you dare. He's piecing out on me. Ah, here we go.
I see a man in black standing in front of me. A preacher. 3 nooses fall from a cold, empty sky. One of my deputies swings from each one. The preacher holds 2 barrels against my face. I say, "I'll see you in hell, Bauer." He answers, "I don't think so, Mr. Mason. We've made contingencies." The first shot misfires. Burned powder blasts from the barrel, turning my head into a candle. I don't hear the second shot. I hear only laughter, and the dark rolls in.
There we go. That is our first little piece of story. You found a remnant. These are lost memories and ideas. Take it to the witch woman to unlock its potential.
The thing shone real bright, made my head hurt like hell, like someone took a crowbar to my skull.
I'll swap in my level 3 quick hand for level 3 quick hand.
There it was, a way out of this place. There it was.
Like I said, the cutscenes are so
A
good.
name. Mason. Marshall William Mason. And the preacher? Bauer. He was the reason I was down here.
Chapter 1 complete. There we go. Chapter 2, here we come. Big sippy. We're gonna go ahead and grab the bolt gun and give the medium health flask a go. We'll go with the flare gun for the replacement. Just because Trader is fairly useful right now. Mostly for its higher than normal magazine. I feel like right now
might
it
have been a
only
farm once. I could hear flies swarming in the rotten corn, and close by, the creak of bodies swinging in the breeze.
the farmlands. But yeah, no, I think right now I'd only reasonably want to trade with the trader for 5th time lucky. And that's just because 5th time lucky is a weapon with a guaranteed crit. Right, low range. Ugh. Ugh. That blue stuff did a little bit of hurting on me. I don't know if you guys have realized it either, but the music and even the guitar strums shift in between each level. Take another one for perception, and then our next one after this will have to be another toughness upgrade. Shit.
memory, way off in the back of my mind.
Yeah. See, because I needed to burn our only heal just to make sure that we have enough health now. So our next shrine is gonna have to be. Oh shit. Ooh, Defender's Charm. Nice. So this little doodad that we just picked up will make it so that we will be able to get a little bit of lost health back whenever we duck into cover. Specifically, like, recently lost health. So, for those that were lucky enough to have played it, it kind of works like the rally mechanic from Blood. Yeah, so now our style is taking more of the creep-in approach, where we try and flank around enemies so we can get in close. Ooh, longevity items are nice. Very. And this one's very strong too. There's an unlockable version
I could
that's
see a way
kind
out.
of like it.
I didn't
Oh,
know
the
where
town.
it
We're not
went,
ready for that
but
yet.
any place
We have
away
to.
from
We're
here
gonna have to
seems
search
pretty
through this
good.
whole level. Because enemies in the town deal upwards of 160. So there will be 2-shot dead instead of 3-shot, and we really can't. Oh. Alright, here we go. There we go. Had to flank that big motherfucker. Ooh, 5th time lucky. There, I was just talking about how I'd probably want to trade for that. Actually, I've changed my mind. We're gonna stick with these two. There's some more health. Music in this is also really understated. Very good for the vibe though. Like a lot of the audio tracks in this are all ambient. And the ones that aren't are very, very solid, like Western themed. God, this map moves incredibly slowly. I forgot how slow that can be, actually. case. I do not like leaving rooms unlit. Because the darkness plays a tangible role in your ability to navigate this game properly. Ooh, good. One heal. Two heal. Howdy. Well, how do, sir? Always good to meet a new customer. I got all kinds of trinkets and doohickeys. Why not take a gander? I guess I could use a level 5 dynamite. Heal soup. Yes, heal soup. With plenty of peas. Level 5 double barrel shotgun. Oh, I kind of want to, but I'm kind of digging this combo that we've got. Like our current combo just kind of makes my brain go burr. I'm vibing with that. So I think I'm gonna just keep going. You know, that seller isn't as greasy and skeevy as I'd expected. Honestly, he kind of looks like the engineer from TF2. Like just in my opinion. All right, now we can head to the town. It might even be possible that like the enemies in the town don't do like 160 and up. That might just be because the last time that I came through here I was on the higher difficulty paths. Oh damn, we still don't have enough for our big sippy. That's fine. It's fine. We can go without the big sippy. I have to get the clockwork. I was thinking he looks like an old school romanticized gravedigger. I mean, kind of. He just has like a very similar facial shaping. I mean, when we run into him next, I'll like try and get close up to him so that you can see it. But like he very much gives me the same vibe.
Here. A town is only as good as its people, and fear corrupts just as surely as any dollar.
So, right now, as we know, Marshal William Mason here was killed by the Preacher Bauer, and his 3 deputies were strung up in front of him. So here's the reason why the town is so dangerous. It's because, not only do you have these assholes with grenades, but you also have to pay attention to the windows around here, because occasionally gun barrels will poke out of them. And yes, they will try and shoot you. Oh, cool. Apparently, they also get like, they also vanish. They get flashed by the lanterns. I didn't know this. Um, we are gonna stick to upgrading toughness gun.
I pitied whoever crossed me next.
Man, I pity whoever crosses you next, dude. This guy casually fucking one-hand shotguns. We'll take the open path first.
I felt like I was on a hunt. My quarry is somewhere real close.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head back this way real quick. Actually, hopes we come across some five freezing. We're again gonna keep bolt gun. Yeah, I need something to get over that. I think I need Bennett Foddy to get over that one. Double barrel pistol. It's nice, but we're rocking this combo pretty effectively right now. We're gonna take more firearm damage. We could be killing our enemies a lot more efficiently, and we're not. Another room where we need another different kind of. Oh, there's nice. Also, this game gives you access to being able to hold down your shots, but just for the, it might just be a me thing. I prefer to manually count out each
There
one.
it was. A way out of this
Okay,
place.
that leads me to the church. Okay, so we need to go back because we have a boss fight that we could have done back there, and we need to finish going through this room. Yeah, see you later. There was trying to get sneaky damage off on us. Oh god. Sorry, Migo. That wasn't happening. Fall from large heights without incurring damage. There we go. And landing will harm enemies
This
nearby.
was a boon.
I love that little.
There'd be one less impediment to deal with.
Right you are, good sir. Right you are. Okay, so here's where the purpose of that rune comes in. I get to show you guys right away with this one. So the teleport room let us do that. This one literally lets us just belly flop down into pits. And we'll trade our level 3 quick hand for level 5 quick hand. Now we've got even quicker hand. Well, this way. Oh shit.
Some say there's no such
I
thing as
couldn't get myself into cover because of
I
the
can
shots.
see their point.
Feels pretty silly.
Life and death,
Yep.
both a pain in the ass.
Yes. Ah, we were so close. We were so close. Damn. That's all good.
Again.
We get to make our
it
way
looked like
through
dying
all
weren't
over
gonna
again.
Take just yet.
Which also means that we can hopefully unlock some fun guns. Good to see you again, friend. I guess you ran into trouble. Yeah, this happens every time someone upsets the balance. Takes a while before the situation gets sorted out. But it always does. Eventually. Ah, big,
Looked like
big
I'd be
oof.
coming back to this place until I'd done whatever needed to be done. And then, maybe nothing. Maybe. Wasn't sure I'd be so lucky.
Alright, time for our next important NPC. Hey, stop there. I ain't seen you before. Huh. You don't look like you're headed west. That's mighty fortunate for you. Used to be my job to encourage westbound folks who dragged their heels. Then the preacher came. Everything's off now. Folks ain't moving on even when I ventilate them. You reckon you can do better? Be my guest. That's Conway Van Horn. Real nasty. Last seen out at the hunt if you're interested. That's Silas Beckler. Real nasty. Was last seen at the churchyard if you're interested. That's Conway Bruff. Real nasty. Was last seen at the church if you're interested. God damn it. We gotta get all the way back to the church. We have to get all the way to the church for fucking 2 out of 3 of these. That's just not fair. Alright, the 4-gun and the farmer's shotgun.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw them. This soul.
Alright, here we go.
Business. Couldn't move
Souls
east
with
until
burdens.
some task or other were done. I knew just how they felt.
Cannot see. Way east. Cursed. Please take as your own. Accept burden. His kindness. Pray for you. Well, a memory.
I felt like I knew the owner of this memory. Something strange was going on. I had to see the witch.
Alright, so we've used the 4-gun. We haven't used the farmer's shotgun, so we'll drop the 4-gun and we'll go with this. So now we have a burden, which is a debuff that makes it so that we have to kill a certain number of enemies, typically 6 of them, before it is lifted, and in the meantime, any damage that we take is double. But thankfully, we got the farmer's shotgun, which is a great... Ooh. Okay, well, we've been using the farmer's shotgun, but the defender is kind of better in almost every way, so we're gonna swap that. Alright. As usual, we take perception on the first level up, because increasing our gun damage is always useful. I have a feeling this is a dead end, so we're gonna have to check. There we go. Ooh, level 2 flare gun. Fuck it, we'll rock fire and ice for a little while. Flare gun in the freezer. We'll just double back this way because there's more pathway over here. Yeah, and we'll teleport once we find a good spot to do so. Oh. So yeah, there are 2 types of currencies in this. There is... Oh, I managed to dig up 2 interesting pieces from my graveyard comparison. A nice piece of artwork in a department store animatronic, now in stream topic links. Alrighty, let me take a look-see at that.
A waft of rotten air told me this would take me to the bayou.
Yeah, he very much gives off that vibe. Well, okay, so to re-clarify, he gives off the same vibe as this, and I believe that there is an implication with his character that he does in fact just straight up dig up people's graves and resell their belongings, because that was unfortunately a not uncommon thing for shysters to do back in the day, was to dig up people's graves and then use their personal belongings as like selling materials. So he's not a grave digger, he's a grave robber. Yes. Correct. Or at least it seems to be the implication with this. Oh hey, Defender's Charm. Nice and early this time. Alright, so since again we were looking for a good place to have a reason to teleport back, we will teleport back real quick and go and take on this branch real quick, just to make sure there's nothing there. But what I meant was that he looked like he was he like literally looks like, appearance wise, he looks like NG. Like his physical appearance and head shaping kind of reminds me of Dell. Sorry, I felt a great compulsion there. We're gonna upgrade toughness, because resourcefulness is not something that I typically find it worth it to upgrade. We can't go around to that other side. It's a long-lost fourth Conacher sibling, right? He's been there all along. I can't believe that we never saw it. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I'm so fucking excited. New early bird video dropped on YouTube. I like to think I've got fairly decent aim. Okay, good. Yeah, this leads us to the hunt. Easy to lost if you're digging around in catacombs like a mole. Oh yeah, very, very easy to get lost. If I remember correctly, I think catacombs were literally meant to do that. There we go, Decisive Blade. Decisive Blade is one of the so most of the knife-based ones, as far as resourcefulness items go, are all close range. But I really like them, not only because I'm a knife enjoyer to begin with, but because they typically have really good effects that give you reason to get close. Like either they have increased damage on stun targets, which is always good. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's just always good. We're going to the hunt. We have finished exploring this map. We have been to the end of every mountain. We are going to climb to a different peak. Specifically to confuse grave robbers, I could see that, or to make it harder for unsettled spirits to escape. A mixture of both. Try saving. Oh jeez, it's doing this thing. This is an issue that this game occasionally has. We might have to. We're gonna have to take a second. I'm gonna have to close the game and reopen it. I have no idea why it does this. Um, yeah, it's acting up, so we're gonna have to close the game and reopen it and hope that we can continue that run. Um, it's never fun when a game actively has like a bug thing happen on stream. Continue run. Yay! Continue run. Imagining you calling yourself a blade enthusiast. I am a blade enthusiast. I have like 3 different. Okay, well actually, technically one of them's a ninjato, but I have 2 katanas in my room. And a ninjato. And a I can't remember the actual term for it, but I have like 3 blades just on my wall. Just chilling there. There are like 5 swords in boxes, 6 if you count the cane blade.
Fate seemed to be on my side.
God, I've become so jumpy about things breaking on my streams that now I'm over here like, oh wait, the game crashed. I have to restart OBS, right? No, I don't. No, there is no reason why my brain should think that at all. Okay, here we go. I'm hoping that we don't have this fucking error happen again. There we go. We're safe. If I have to deal with too many bugs, then we'll make up for it by doing another game. Sense fire, death, something from your past, perhaps. Bring it to me. Let us discover the secrets. Oh, cutscene time.
I'm young, maybe 6 or 7. I'm peering through a crack in the cabin door. I can see 5 men standing on the porch outside. One stares at the ground in submission. Father. Blood is running from a cut under his left cheek. The others are counting dollar bills, their smiles as wide as the moon. Mother pulls me away. She sees my tears and thinks I'm afraid. I'm not. I'm angry.
God, like, again, I love it. I love it. It is the little details in this game that make me glad. Because this was cheap when I got it. I got this for like $5. Got like 5 swords in boxes, 6 if you count the cane blade. Careful. I'm not gonna ask where you are. Oh, I have another one to show her. Okay, that's thumbs up. So we get another cutscene.
I see an old soldier, the butt of his rifle raised to strike a crumpled form lying on the ground. His expression is one of mad joy, of bloodlust. I yell, beg him to stop, but he laughs and jabs the gun into my face. I fall backward. The gun comes down on the fallen man's face again and again. His body jerks. Once, The gun is still rising and falling when my world turns black.
Like, again, you see why I say that the cutscenes and how they do the writing for them is really good. I see your concern that one is strictly kept within storage, intentionally inaccessible to myself and all occupants. Well, see, I'm not so worried about its accessibility and everything. It's it's a legality thing.
I sometimes
It is-
wondered what she
it's
did
good to
with
have
all
that
the sins
tucked
she
away.
collected. Then she'd look my way, and I'd remember it weren't none of my business.
But yeah, no. I just remember that because one of my partners actually wanted to get a cane blade. But they came to find out that they were actually not legal where they were at the time. Fire and ice combo is working very well. Jumps in and shot. Ooh, this game penny looks stunning. Yeah, I thought you'd like it. This one was a choice for all of my artists and art aficionados in the chat. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bang, bang. Opening doors, opening doors. This makes some stunning wallpapers, right? And now like I've been saying, the art team for this game is crazy good at what they do. I really wish that they'd make like a comic or something for this, honestly. We'll take the level 3 axe or the decisive blade. Oh, you don't want to fucking talk to me now? I bought your shit and now you don't want to talk to me, huh? Alright, fuck you,
I
boss's
often wondered
ass.
how the traders stayed safe out here. I guess only a fool messes with their own supply.
I never agreed against the snow this area. Oh yeah. Yeah, the snow particles of the hunt is a great, like, thing. It's especially because it seems to be an overlay of sorts. Like, it's not actually like an in-game particle. It's just a visual effect overlay, which keeps it from being too terribly intensive. Yeah, we gotta heal. We gotta heal after that one. Took a couple too many rounds, and I don't want to run the rest of us. Ooh, bolt gun. Bolt gun, my beloved. We'll trade the flare gun for it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm very glad that the harvester just stood there, because those things are genuinely fucking dangerous. We're gonna need more health. We're gonna need more health on this one, chat. We're schmeleporting. Whoa. You... Hey, good. Keep moving, Marshall Mason. Yeah, see that one was gearing up to actually rush me. Oh god, and we've still got an outlaw on this floor somewhere. Oofta, oofta, oofta.
I felt like I was on a hunt. My quarry is somewhere real close.
What is that? Oh, damn. Big guy got me. Damn. Yeah, it's disappointing because the other day I literally bum rushed all the way through the first run of my game on my spare account.
Nothing like Sunday school said. More like waking up on the empty side of a bottle of hooch.
Real.
Once came real close to asking the barman how long he'd worked here. But something in his eyes said I really didn't want the answer.
You know, as I was saying, this is the streamer effect in action. There we go. We got the flintlock and the original musket now. It's the thing with streaming. Something about it brings out the harsher runs. Yeah, it's not even that I'm getting the harsher runs. It's just it's a performance thing, I think. When you stream, you naturally like experience a fall off of your natural abilities. I don't know why it is, but like it happens for a lot of people. You'll make fumbles that you normally wouldn't just because you're streaming. As soon as I'm able to, I'm gonna get armory so that I don't have to just deal with 2 weapons at the beginning. I'll have a choice of 3. Reduces my odds of having a fucking musket. Sawn-off shotgun, immediately replacing the musket. Yes, I will in fact use a flintlock pistol before I use a fucking musket. Something said to be the extra background thoughts of be entertaining, check chat, be entertaining. Yep. It's the extra mental noise, as I call it. Ooh. 5th time lucky. And to complement that, as usual, level 1, we get perception. Yeah, this is one of those revolvers that just fills my soul with a feeling of like, I can do this.
For once, fate seemed to be on my side.
Real. Takes just that little extra mental bandwidth. Yep. It's very much just like there's a little bit of lag for me mentally because I've got these extra things to worry on. Or admittedly, one thing that I've come to sort of lament is that I've gone from the opposite end of things where I used to be really bad about like prioritizing checking chat and everything, and now I'm sometimes too good at it. where I'll actively be like in the middle of a combo chain on like Kingdom Hearts or whatever, and I'll be like, I should check chat to make sure that I'm staying up to date with everyone. It's very funny for me. That, by the way, that does not mean that y'all stop chatting when I'm doing boss fights. In fact, if anything, I enjoy getting to look over there and just see y'all being all pleased. All right, there we go. Head back to the main pathway. Yes, we're gonna be trying to cram as much perception as we possibly can in. Ooh. More iron. This is a combo where I can just kind of run and gun with it. Ooh, belly flop! I'm sorry. It does just make me think of like belly flopping. Yeah, I have to go this one. I can't be randomly humming that. I heard that song earlier today. Now I got stuck in my head. For some reason today I've been like real. Whoa. Sorry, buddy. I was thinking about love songs, and for some reason I completely missed you were there. It's almost like you were irrelevant or something. Bye. Nah, we're gonna keep the run and gun pairing.
I never
I'll
figured
save
out
my
the
iron.
trader's name. No one else is neither.
Oh, actually, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that weren't no accident.
Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
This is just fuck you. You wouldn't let me talk to you. I'm not buying anything from you now. You've earned this. Maybe a later incarnation of you will be less smelly. Your aura is that of onion and cheese. Who voices their narrator, and why does he sound like the old Knight Rider? Because it's Ron Perlman. It's the voice of Hellboy. Poor Penny's so grumpy. I'm not grumpy. He's being an asshole. He won't talk to me, and then he expects me to buy his stuff. So this is the bayou. We're not going to the bayou.
This would take me to the bayou.
We're not going to the bayou just yet. We'll go to the bayou later, when I feel like suffering. Bye bayou. Yep, bye bayou. We'll be back. Unfortunately, we always have to come back to the bayou. Land. Alright, we'll head to the hunt. So the reason why we're going to the hunt is because there's an outlaw there. And outlaws are important because you can get some really good unlockables by killing outlaws. You wish to unburden yourself of sin. Yeah, I do. Medium health flask. There it is, well-stocked armory. That'll make our later runs a lot more accessible.
If that woman knew more, she weren't telling. Right now, I was kind of thankful for that.
I love how the second level health flask is no longer a flask. It's just straight up a liquor bottle. I never leave home without at least a 720 milliliter bottle of Jack Daniels. Actually, that's a circular bottle. That's probably close to like
I
Canadian
felt
whiskey.
the hunger as soon as I saw them. This soul had unfinished business. Couldn't move east until some task or other were done. I knew just how they felt.
Heading east, he came. Cannot move on. Help me. Take curse. And help you. Yeah, I'll accept burn. Thank you. I'm sorry. Nah, dude, don't worry about it. Consider us amigos, amigo.
Something about this memory was personal. The witch would have something to say about it.
The witch should have something to say about it. He's so assured. No. Second verse, same as the first. No. Ah. Suddenly have an itch underneath my eyeball. Most unpleasant place in the universe to have that sensation. Beforehand, we would have taken damage for doing that.
I can stand tall again.
Gosh, that one shot almost killed us. We're gonna have to drink again. We're gonna trade the decisive blade for another axe. I prefer having all of the distance tools. And whereas I love shanking things, I would much rather be able to throw something into the nearest problem causer. He got thick soles. He got thick soles on his fucking shoes. You guys hear the way those things clomping down the fucking hallways? He got thick soles. I've heard quieter horses. We are hustling. Don't even remotely fucking run at me again.
Didn't even touch me.
I love how cocky he gets. A little self-assured. Eh. I saw the targeting indicator and I was like, fuck it, turn the light on and blast it. Level 2 double barrel pistol. I don't know. I'm kind of digging this sawed off right now. It's making for a very good like dog persuader. I'll swap my defender's charm for defender's charm, as one does. Ooh, more help. It's literally just PhD floppy from COD if you think about it. Like you land and then create an explosion. It's literally just PhD floppy. I would hope that wouldn't be surprising to anybody. Nope, still won't let me speak with them. Ooh, bolt gun. That's worth trading in the sawed off. The damage alone makes it better. It's got a little bit more base damage, while also having the option for criticals. So that's a solid pick. You should have been an asshole for me to hunt here. But he ain't here. So I guess we're moving on. I wonder how many westerns they had to watch in order to make this. Like, because they put a lot of work into the style and everything. I sense fire. Yep, there we go. More cutscene time. More deepest lore. Here we go.
I see a tall man in a suit, standing in front of a crowded room. I feel a swell of pride as he pins something to my chest. A tin star. Something about that symbol resonates. And a single word rises from my mind. Bright and pure. Justice.
Let's see if that came out of it. Close enough. Spend remaining sin to exit. Yeah, that's right. I have to spend my remaining sin. We're gonna restock our armor. There we go. Backstabber's a hell of an item. It just teleports you behind your enemy. It's literally just like, ah, I'm suddenly here. Here's a knife. It's great. It's genuinely awesome, even. See, the bolt gun's so useful. Because a lot of the time when you run into a room, there'll be an enemy that'll be really close by. So, with the bolt gun, you're taking the chance of like having one weapon with a really, really short range. But you typically will always have at least one chance to stun an enemy. It's all just a question of positioning. Like that's like so much of this game. It's just like proper
Every
position.
step I took, I could tell I was closing in on something bad.
Taking the firearm damage. Not questioning it. Moving onward. Go. Flare gun now. What does this lead? Farmlands. Okay, cool. So that's our exit right there. I've done this enough where I'm just ever presently aware of the fact that, like, if you see a blue teleporter in front of a hole, just jump down it. They'll probably get me with it at some point where I'm like, oh, it's perfectly safe to jump down here, and then I'll die instantly. But you know, for right now, I'm just rolling off of what I know. About time I found you, you wily son of a
Trail
bitch.
ended. There was my quarry. This was gonna be painful.
I know you. You should not have come here. Conway Van Horn. There we go. Preacher, aid me. Make good your promise. My flame must burn forever. Bro, burn this forever.
One more sent west, and a nice little reward for me.
There you go.
For a moment, I heard a voice talking about sin, silence. The witch would know what to make of it. I reached out, and there it was. A memory. Bright, bitter, then nothing.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of availability to learning more story now. We asked that guy. Asked him several questions and then sent him on his way. God, the guitar is so good. What's up, man? Again, the sound effects are especially good. We'll go perception. We're just gonna stack up as much damage as we physically fucking can. Because if we're just able to eradicate anything upon making eyesight, upon like locking eyes with it, then we've already won. Granted, some enemies are turning out to be like really, really hard to stun. Go over here. Ah. Teleporting absolved me of my status effects, but it did not absolve me of my fucking confusion. Man belly flops into your area, blasts you with a incredibly short range bolt gun, and then fucking leaves. How do you even respond to that? I think that like you just kind of hope that it's quick, you know? You see what I mean about the bolt gun, though, right? Like it's by no means a weak piece of equipment. Especially when you put as many points into perception as we have. Alright, here we go. Back to the farmlands. It's taken us a solid little chunk of time to get here, but you know what? We're gonna get some more cutscenes for it. What's that you have there? I sense something dark, something unholy. Bring it here. Let us see what secrets it holds. Ooh, this one's a different cutscene, I think. Yup.
I see a small boy standing in a big house. Sun from a tall window warms his back. Before him stands an angry man with silver hair, holding a willow switch.
Oh,
The boy
jeez.
stares into the man's eyes defiantly, folding blood-lined palms behind his back. He is not afraid. He is angry.
Okay, so we've been the first batch of cutscenes that we've been picking up. Those all appear to be memories of this man right here, Marshall. I'm not entirely sure who these other cutscenes are for. We'll put 8 points in for Clockwork, so I want to pick that up later. All of the different versions of knife. We'll get the throwing knives later. Alright. But yeah, so to pick up the story
Sin
so
hung
far.
in the air so thick it was like walking into a thunderhead. I could feel it. Something hungry and wrong, real close.
Okay, that's dialogue meaning that there is a boss fight on this floor.
The outlaw. As ugly as homemade sin. Happy to hear it. Well, happier, maybe.
Nice. Outlaw defeated. We didn't get anything for that one because that one wasn't a named outlaw.
Another
that was
exit.
Villain.
No idea where it led. Maybe closer to the preacher, maybe not. Only way I'd find out was by going through.
So the story so far, for those who haven't pieced it together, this man, William Marshall, correction, Marshall William Mason, I mean, was marshal of a town with 3 deputies, so fairly large-sized city. And this preacher, Bauer, came through and took his deputies and hung them and killed him with a shotgun. And now, in Purgatory, for some reason, he is currently chasing after him. And this preacher seems to be knowing what's going on around here. And it seems like Mason here has lived a long life of hardship, and that the cutscenes that we've seen have depicted him watching his father deal with, well, probably extortion from thugs, based off of how the story sounds, and then has slowly made his way up from that kind of lifestyle to now he is, or was, taking care of his own city until that went downhill. I'm gonna have to remember that there's a healing barrel here, but we'll keep that around just in case we need it. Also, just casual reminder that apparently this whole area smells like quote-unquote rotten corn. There you go, buddy. Gave you a free pass out of this place on the Bolt Gun Express. So again, maximizing firearm damage. Now properly at PC. Well, I'm glad that you're back at your PC. Now you can relax. But yeah, no, we're gonna make our way through, and we're just gonna keep stacking up as much damage as we can get. Lots of free healing on this floor. I don't trust it. Oh, bear trap there. Bing bong. That was my vengeance for last time. Oh, this leads us to a different place. The churchyard. I think we have an outlaw that we can head out there. So we'll keep this one in mind. I think ideally we'll want to get at least one gun upgrade before we leave here. Ideally. But can't always get the ideal ending. Oh god. Whew. Might be moving a little bit fast there. don't like the fact that I could hear rocks and stuff rustling on that back there. It made me feel uncomfy. Oh, I didn't even realize that the flask actually also changed to a liquor bottle. It's so charming. Ooh. Ah, level 4 flare gun. It's nice and awesome. We're not using it. I think for the first time we will grab one level of resourcefulness. Just because we are rocking the double axes. Yeah, there is a path over there. Oh, but that goes to the next level, and I think we're already heading towards the churchyard. So I think that we can just head over here, check what's in this way, and then... Even more paths over here, okay. Enemies with shotguns. The bane of my existence. No, I think we will actually trade up. 5th time lucky for a 5th level double barrel. Not bad. Not bad. Worthwhile trade. Horse's ass. There you are. Nope, he still does not want to talk to me. I get close to him and he like physically recalls like, ugh, why do you smell like that? Level 5 bolt gun. Stepping up. I think just in case, I'm gonna go back this way and go get that health jar. There we go. Made the most of it. There you are.
These things were mean enough to share supper with a snake.
I love that analogy. We are eternal. We are forever. Silas Beckler. God, that level 3 bolt gun was the best option. This is not possible. You have no authority here. Yeah, talk to this authority.
Ain't nothing better than seeing a little bit of evil leave the world. And this outlaw weren't little. For a moment I heard a voice talking about sin, then silence. The witch would know what to make of it. Someone like me had died here. Maybe this was their way of passing on a little goodwill.
Yeah, so the memories speaking about sin, those are memories that I'm assuming, based off of just context and everything, those are Bauer's memories, the preacher's memories. Fuck it, I'm gonna see where that other path takes us. Because one path will take us to the churchyard, I know that. But I want to see where this one will take us before I decide. Yeah, this one will take us to the town. We're gonna go to the churchyard. We're gonna go down to this one. Because the churchyard is yet another place where we know that we have an outlaw at, and a named outlaw at that. So if we go to the churchyard, then we stand better chances of getting more of the story. Because again, we're gonna be streaming this for the next 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. Because I'm trying to get you guys as much of the story as possible. Hopefully, I'm honestly kind of hoping I don't go through all of it in one night, because that would be insane. But if I do, then like I hope that we'll all get to enjoy the story together.
Well,
What's that you have there? I sense something dark, something unholy. Bring it here. Let us see what secrets it holds. Yeah. That's a line. That's a line for these sin memories, we'll call them.
I see a boy standing in a schoolhouse. A tall, red-faced woman shouts at him, pointing at a chalkboard. At its top are the words, God's creations. Below it are other words, written in varied childish strokes and curves. At the very bottom, someone has written 2 words, Eden's serpent.
Okay, so from my understanding here, Bauer went through the old school way of like Bible worship and being taught how to be a preacher, which involved a lot of being screamed at and enforced indoctrination type things. 'Cause back in those days, it was capable of, like, laying your hands on somebody. Here, one second. It's getting kind of late, so I have to turn on my lights. One moment. Alright, there we go. So sorry about that. Wee. The Rack and Ruin. I have to get some points into that one. The Clockwork and the Rack and Ruin are basically the same gun, but with just a little bit of variation in how they work.
A churchyard. A place to grieve. A place for sorrow and regret. But to some folks, graves are nothing but the mark of a job well done.
God, see, again, I really like the writing. It's very gritty. Level 7 flare gun. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I wasn't able to dodge. Rough. Can't believe I got like that. Recently. Okay, yeah, my controller is charged. Purgatory shifts again.
I always thought dying would be simple. A bright stairway up, or a flaming hole down. Turns out, death is much the same as life. A confused mess, pain, frustration.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Here I was again. Barkeep looked like he had something on his mind.
Alright, whenever he says that when he's talking. I hear you're going by Mason these days. Folks like you ain't normally given a name. Mason. I guess it suits you. Well, thanks.
Some folks are born ill-tempered. For others, anger's a matter of circumstance. Looking at this woman, I favored the first explanation.
Seen Leroy Elwood yet? Still raising a ruckus out at the crypts. Wait, isn't this? This is the crypts. So looking Elwood, real nasty, was seen, last seen in the bayou. Damn it. We've got one for the bayou. You see it in the farmlands. Well. It's like the foregun and the flintlock. Who'd have thought we'd have an outlaw here in the first area? We're suddenly in combat mode. That was weird. more excited if the Bayou had Miss Ruby. Maybe. Alrighty, if we're going to the Bayou, then I'm gonna raise my max health first and foremost. Like, I was just trying to think of a way to go around. He was like, which way? Where do I, where?
For once, fate seemed to be on my side.
I found a knife in this box. Fate's finally looking up. I love his optimism. Like, everything he says sounds like something that you'd see in a show on True Grit TV. But, like...
Things felt different here. Like I was on the trail of something mean and ugly.
That's mighty judgmental of you, Mason. Oh. Flare gun, fuck it, why not? Basically the same damage as the flintlock, just over time. Which, in my book, is a nice trade. No. Nope, healing. Teleport over and through. Near the bayou, right?
A waft of rotten air told me this would take me to the bayou.
Oh, this game does have a good couple of bugs, by the way. One example is voice lines will keep playing even if I pause the game. So it doesn't matter like what Mason here is in the middle of saying. He could be in the middle of saying some truly important cutscene stuff, and if I try and pause the game, he'll just keep talking over the map screen. Me gets damage over time gun. Me just justifies it because it's a damage over time gun. Also, me doesn't take advantage of it being a damage over time gun. I promise, chat, I'm smarter than the average 5th grader. I might be as smart as the average
A memory
6th grader,
might come
even.
in handy when I called it a witch.
I can teleport. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Sorry, I just had to check everything was going through well as far as like audio. We are moving. We're schmoving. Don't go advertising in my chat without permission. Actually, wait. How are... Oh. Great work. Taking more health.
Outlaw.
There you are.
I tried to focus on the sweet reward rather than the pain to come.
I know you. You should not have come here. Leroy Elwood. Come to make a polite citizen's arrest. Now you can come quietly. Or you can go loud. I guess my point is, one way or the other, Leroy, you're gonna come. Can't believe it. You bought it, you buffoon. VR playing could be a glitch, or it could simply be
One more cent
things
west.
that play, which often will
and
be
a nice
triggered
little
for
reward for
the triggered file. Usually don't like being paused partway through. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Voice in my head. Slick. Familiar. Hours needed to talk to the witch about.
Bauer's memory. Oh,
Felt
did
like
we
I was
just
being given something. Like
did we just get confirmation
I could
on
use.
what I was talking about? Again, I haven't completely cleared this. I don't know the full story, but just the bits and bobs of what I do know about is enough. Where the other way you're gonna come, Benny 2026? Okay. Technically speaking, there's two easy.
The trader was back with new baubles and gewgaws.
Okay, I was prepared for baubles. I was not prepared for Gugas. Can we get an actual factual check on if Gugas was an actual term? Oh shit. That was a pit. wait, actually. I realized that was a pit. No, this is the wrong. I went to the wrong teleporter. No, Gugas, G-E-W. I've never seen it spelled that way. I've only ever seen Guga in the context of Goo Goo Gaga. So I'm over here like, what in the Sam hell? A showy trifle, bauble, trinket. So he basically said baubles twice. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's Mason. I'll let it slide. Aw, thank you. I reached over to pet one of my cats, and she gave me a kiss on the hand. Yes, hi, sweetheart. You have to let go of my hand. I need that back.
I
Thank
reckon
you.
the witch had something to say.
She was looking even angrier. What's that you have there? I sense something there. That confirms it. That confirms it, chat. These are Bowers memories.
I see a serious young man clutching a sign emblazoned with 4 words. God loves the sinner. 5 men are trying to pull the signpost from his hands. A fist lashes out from somewhere, knocking the young man down, 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 into a pit of darkness.
Jeez.
Well,
No, I'm just over here thinking that maybe that preacher had a reason for being such an asshole. I too would be mighty unkind to people after being knocked down a fucking hole. That doesn't sound mighty fine at all. 3 shots per reload. Nice. A shotgun with 3 shots? That sounds incredibly dangerous. Let's go for it. I'm sad that this game, there's one thing that this game is missing so far that I need to find out is if it's in here, and that is some good old-fashioned gambling. I don't like gambling per se, but it's basically a staple of the fucking genre at this point.
And underneath the stench, you could feel something more. An unjustified, vicious pride.
I didn't mean to talk over one of the few like times that we'll actually get to hear him say shit like that. All right, we're gonna replace the flare gun. It's nice, but we get more damage from just the shotgun than the damage over time. Cute. I am not. I like my cats. Right, it's a double barrel. I might want to remember that double means 2. My green sauce. Oh hey, teleport. Ooh, even better knife? I'll trade that for the dynamite. We'll try getting a little bit more up close and personal. Trying to avoid my problems has only been getting me hurt. I think I'm gonna start stabbing them instead. In Minecraft.
No man should be too proud to better himself.
Goddamn right, Mason. That's right, Mason. You action dodged that fucking shotgun blast up close. I have to wonder if that's like a canonical thing that he can do. Because if one of this man's actual, like, real abilities is that he's capable of dodging any projectile up close, that's insanity. Gotta keep up on that iron. You don't want to deal with an iron deficiency, especially not in the bayou. Whoa. Damn, why is my aim all fucked up? Fucking. Mason pulling out the bottle of hooch. Here's to my health. Literally recovers 61 HP. This is a very long tunnel. I'm very concerned. Oh hey, an upgrade 5th time lucky.
Taste sin in the air, ripe and rotten, like spoiled meat.
That's a fucking descriptor. Oh god, yeah, this one sucks. Not because it's like particularly difficult or anything, it's just not a good fight. There we go. Power rune. You can have punch enemies and obstacles that are close to you. Your punch can destroy hardened barricades.
Nice find. I'd be able to get around a little easier.
Yep, that'll make all of our runs a little bit easier because now we can get free upgrades that are just sealed behind steel walls.
I could see a way out. I didn't know where it went, but any place away from here seemed pretty good.
Still need something to get past this one. Remember, chat, be sure to stay hydrated. After all, you can't do the things that you want to do during the day if you wind up being exhausted. Yeah, over there. Yeah, we do have a couple. Go here first. And if you need something to drink and need something that'll keep you hydrated, while also giving you some energy, you can always drink Dubby. And if you use my code, which I posted in the chat, then you can get 10% off, which will help me out with being able to stay alive. Prospector's Charm Remnant. Nice.
Someone like me had died here. Maybe this was their way of passing on a little goodwill.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was. We're doing decent on damage. However, we need more damage. There you are. No.
Suddenly felt a whole lot better about my chances.
See, Mason feels a lot better about our chances now. Now that we're rocking double barrels. Alright, you slippery son of a bitch.
I tried to focus on the sweet
Come to bring you
reward
back.
rather than the pain to come.
We're eternal. We are forever. He's screaming cult shit. Get him. You wanna play like that? We can play. Come back here. We were just playing your kind of game, weren't we, Mr. Elwood? Not possible. You have no authority here. Take my authority and shove it.
One more cent west, and nice little reward for me. For a moment, I heard a voice talking about sin and silence. The witch would know what to make of it.
Toast to me. Got him. So go on this way. Lights are on. You. This issue again. Okay, we're gonna have to close the game and reopen it again. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of embarrassing that it's happened this many times. No, such a rude glitch. Right. I'm really glad that the autosave system is so damn good. But like, it's kind of disappointing that this happens so often. Yeah. There we go. Continue run. Let's hope that saved at a good point. Hopefully. Thankfully it saved pretty recently. Oof. Step to me, fishy. Wait, actually, that's a double-barreled shotgun. Oh, oh, sorry, got a little bit spooked. Somebody came in my space and I wasn't expecting it. We're gonna trade the double-barrel pistol for another double-barrel shotgun. Actually, I'm already doubting the intelligence of that move. I'm already choosing to take it back. Oh, that was a scrunky sound right there. You guys hear that? That wow sound? That was wild. Path down there that I haven't checked out. Wait, I should also double check. Is this? Yeah, this is after I check that guy out. Okay. Okay, game, that's funny. Literally led me all the way over here just to be like, actually, no. My Reese's Pieces. Is it over here? Yeah, it was. Alright. To the mines! Oh, hi, little mess. Ah, yes, more Bauer memories. I think this is the, yeah, this is the fourth one. Yeah.
I see a group of men and women in a rough wooden barn. They're scarred, filthy. Some are drunk. All are angry. A young man in a clean suit is
So
standing
real.
in front of them. He begins to speak. Some begin to weep. Others smile. But the anger, it's still there. Dark and deep. Waiting. Useful.
Oh, we have a second Bauer memory. 2 of them in a row. Oh,
I
knives
see
and
an
blood.
old man lying on a bloody wooden floor. A young man stands over him, wearing a dark suit. He holds a thin dagger, like an oversized needle. There is horror in the old man's eyes, and recognition.
Oh,
The
jeez.
stiletto rises and falls 8 times before the work is done.
Jesus, Bauer. Iron drop items. That's pretty nice. Okay, here, one second here, folks. I gotta take one moment. Alrighty, there we go. So sorry about that. Just needed to go and get the dogs to lay down and everything. I'm trying to get them more firmly onto a schedule. Or at the very least, I hope that I'm gonna be able to get them more firmly onto a schedule. They act up a lot. Start dumping some of the triple shot. We'll buy the clockwork the next time that we come through. There we go. There we go.
I pitied whoever crossed me next.
Alright, we gotta get some more resourcefulness, that way our knives recharge faster. There we go. Dynamite, no.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw them. This soul had unfinished business. Couldn't move east until some task or other were done. I knew just how they felt.
Soul burns. Cannot head east. Tethered here. Release me. Take curse. I beg you. Yeah, sure, dude. Thank you. Redemption in hell. I take all the burdens.
There was something weirdly familiar.
Oh my
about
god,
this
it's level
memory.
4 bolt gun. Fuck it, we're gonna get crazy.
I felt like the witch would be able to tell me more.
We're getting wild with it. We have to. We'll go toughness. More HP is never a bad thing. Unless if HP is like... I don't know, what, a acronym? Yeah, acronym. I believe I forgot the word acronym for a moment. God, there's an itch on my ear. There we go. You ever get one of those? An itch right behind your ear? Most inconvenient fucking thing, I assure you.
Curse was gone. I could stand tall.
Oh. Dang, buddy boy, that was mighty unfortunate for you. Money, money, money. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Someone like me had died here. Maybe this was their way of passing on a little goodwill.
Big bastard. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Oh, he really coming. I think I upset him or something. He genuinely like stopped for a second there. He was like, "Dude, if you're not gonna take this seriously, then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna go home." Hit. Bit played, but fun fact: scientists have no idea what random itching is. Really? They have no idea. I used to be told that it was like related to not showering or whatever, but I'm over here like I shower every day. I wash hot and I rinse cold because that's how you take care of your skin. If you fun fact, if you only take hot showers, like if you don't bother like to cool your skin off, then you'll wreck the quality of your skin. Like, not that I care particularly much about my skin or have much dermatological knowledge, but like I heard that a while ago, and so that's the habit that I've stuck with for a good minute. It's been fairly nice. Keeps the hair in good condition, I guess. Keeps the skin nice. back towards the farmlands. Absolutely nuts.
Well,
Sense fire, death, something from your past, perhaps? Bring it to me. Let us discover its secrets. Alright, yeah. Now finally get part 4 of Mason's Tale.
I'm in a large, crowded room. Everyone wears an expression of grim determination. A middle-aged man on the stage is holding up a hand-drawn picture of a man's face. The man recites a list of crimes and gives us a name. Matthias Bauer.
Oh! Oh, we can see. Oh, we're slowly piecing it together. We're slowly piecing it together, Chad. Put 4 into the first cutter. God, those are heavy shells. You guys fucking hear those click like that? Very, very much noted. And yeah, like, there's minor things like dry skin rashes and tick bites. The obvious, but when it comes to those itches without an obvious cause, there's not really any solid theories. See, that's so fucking weird. Like you'd think that we'd figure out something. There's an entire medical field about this. Where are we now? Oh, this location doesn't have a name. That's why.
Outlaw. I tried to focus on the sweet reward rather than the pain to come. Happier, maybe. I could see a way out.
Fucking in
I didn't know where it went,
points.
but any place away from here seemed pretty good.
Matthias Bauer. That's such a name. eradicator. Keep shuffling on. Back to the land that's no longer on. Just gotta keep moving. Ooh.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw them. This soul had unfinished business. Couldn't move east until some task.
I will take the number.
Felt like I knew the owner of this memory. Something. I had to see which.
Ooh. Oh no! Rough.
Well,
Good luck out there, Mason. Yeah, apparently I'll fucking need it, Chief. Crips. Spellfield. Barney Woodall.
Frustration can make a soul mean. And I'm guessing she was filled to spilling with that.
Unlock Farmer Shadow. Yeah, we actually that upgrade that lets us punch through metal walls actually does act straight up upgrade to the damage of our melee attack. go. Hey, do you want to know the latest on the neat SSR Wives game? SSR Wives game? What? Absolutely.
My quarry is somewhere real close.
Yeah, I knew it.
An outlaw. Real tough.
Real tough.
Twice as dangerous.
Twice as dangerous.
One less outlaw in the world, and not too soon either.
Vampire Blade Remnant, there we
Memory
go.
dug its way into my mind. I knew me and the witch woman needed to have words. I heard a voice talking, the crowd answering, "Amen." Then, nothing. Maybe the witch could make sense of it.
Alright, more Bauer memories. Alright, that first outlaw actually kind of wound up putting up a good fight, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal. SSR Wives, the murder of my winter crush. It's that funky, very anime and piss who's horror that got screwed and that's to read about between the dev, head protag, and the investor that stole control of Yosef. Oh, that sounds incredibly messy. Yeah, absolutely. Give me the details. This one strikes me as it has an item on the other side. No, that's the value to the murder of my winter crush. That's such a specific choice. Both of the endpoints are just right here. I would not have thunk it. Alright, got something enough already.
The traitor. Same man, different wares. The odds started to tip in my favor.
Oh, I somehow dashed through. I thought that I queued up the next level. I'm silly.
I reckoned the witch had something to say.
What's that you have there? I sense something dark, something unholy. Bring it here. Let us see what secrets it holds. Oh.
I see an old, brittle book. It is open to a page of strange, angular diagrams. A woman with red hair stands next to a man in a black suit. The preacher. She guides his fingers toward the center of one page. There's a bright flash and the smell of ozone. The man smiles. This is a special day.
Compressed summary. Demo release. They were in the middle of promoting it when Yosef stole control and got the demo locked. And then Yosef is active again. Seems to really like recording it. Trying to solve problems. Using AI gen photos to push the game. This released the demo gun kinda. It's a copy from disc he's selling that lists as being from the visionary mind of Joseph Garman. That's disgusting. Joseph Garman, you're a piece of shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna even try and pretend to be kind about it. You are a piece of shit, Joseph Garman. Stealing people's work and then claiming it as your own is just fucking scummy. And like he might have done some work on it before, but like that's some real asshole type things to be saying. Like that's very clearly not meant to be read as like, oh, this was a team project. How do you say it reads like he's an asshole. Yeah, so you can play the demo gun. It's kind of like 1920. The original, aside from I mean, like that's the thing though. It's like with people acting like that. At that point, I'd just rather not play the game. Like it's disappointing, but I feel like. I feel like just personally, I'd be inclined to just not play it myself. points bogey, both done with murderous intent. I hope the original team can get the project back under control and find some way to like really ream this guy in court. He sounds like he deserves to have a legal textbook rammed up his ass. And I'm not talking one of those pocket encyclopedia ones either. I'm talking like the full-sized legal textbook of the state of Washington rammed straight into his ass.
I could see slivers
The
of
canyons.
jagged rock. This led to the canyons.
I've never been to the canyons. Or at least I don't recall ever going to the canyons. God damn, this is a big level. I'll swap fifth time for the trader. Ceiling. Oh, Yosef was also trying to say head pro tag can't work on his upcoming replacement game. Same chronicles claiming that his Yosef's ownership legally contested over SSR Wives due to ownership of head pro tag's art style. Yeah, no, that's complete bullshit. That's not how that works. He's gonna get laughed out of court. If he doesn't wind up like absolutely getting fucked over. Like this dude, just based off of what I'm hearing right now, he sounds like another yandere death waiting to happen. Like he doesn't sound like he cares about making games. He doesn't care about the medium. He doesn't think that games are art or any of that shit. He is just straight up out here looking to steal other people's work, claim it as his own, and make money off of it for like fame or some other like obtuse ass reason. Those are the people I hate most in games. Homeboy did not want to fight, very clearly. I made it quick for him. We'll swap quick hand for decisive blade again. Just because I forgot how good DB was for knocking enemies out of attacks. I think we're gonna go to the canyons. I haven't been to these canyons, but I want to go check out the canyons. Canyons. I haven't seen someone actively pissing on their own in case this actively. It's kind of funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. I'm one of those people that can't help but be annoyed. Alright, here we go. One run to aggressor. Positive news for this because Joseph is banning people from discussions for calling him out. There's a group of fans who are actively doing their best to spread the word, not just like this, but directly messaging people who comment on the game. Good. Good. Absolutely good.
This place seemed hungry, with razor-sharp rocks like jagged teeth, and the cracks between waiting to swallow you down in one gulp.
We gotta do some modding so that I can do a Fear and Hunger stream one of these days. Ooh, I like this. I like this too. Level 5 freezer. Make do with what we got. jeez. We're gonna have to take a drink already. Ow. Rude. Canyon is rough. Like, I probably should have expected that. It's a fucking canyon, but like, ow. These sons of bitches hit hard. Oh. There we go. I wonder if Marshall here counts as an indie game character. Does this game count as an indie game? I don't know if it does. Well, no, it's got a publisher, so I don't know. Because that's what I've heard time and time again. But like, if it has a publisher, it doesn't count as indie anymore. Which, I mean, it's my stupid, silly brain makes it sound like most games can't be indie then. Most games have to be published, but I'm no expert. Like, it could just be a misunderstanding in my mind of like what the concept of publishing is. The publisher funds the game, I'm sure, but not just if it has a publisher. Okay, I guess that makes slightly more sense. But like, what if it's a self-published game? Whew. Okay, so for some reason it didn't go into combat mode this time, and I don't know why. That was weird. Me more of though. I don't know, something about this place makes me feel like we're not as sturdy as we should be. No, bolt gun is still crazy strong. I think maybe there's just too many tight angles in here. Yeah. Core mark of an indie game, in my opinion, at least, is that it does not have funding outside of personal and crowdfunding. If there's an investor using like GoFundMe, like Japan just introduced still indie, it's overall about scale. Okay, so like Expedition 33 then. That was. Is that one an indie game, or does that one not count? Because it was funded by the French government. I don't even, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if the French government has ever done that before. Has the French government ever actually like shelled out for a game before E33? Jeez. Okay, that's a little bit extreme there, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Summoning rune. Oh. Purgatory is more attuned to you. Some places will aid in your path.
This was a boon. There'd be one less impediment to deal with now.
Some places will aid in your path, right? Guys, we've officially entered unexplored territory in multiple ways. Also, wowza, that had me a little bit stressy. Just a little bit, like, wow. No, I got too antsy. I like having these conversations with chat. It's nice. Looks a bit shiny. Take a look. The mines, farmlands, the church. Okay, so they're all in the normal path.
She lacked
Run
the
up
good
the-
cheer she made up for in honesty.
Apparently they do it quite a bit, not even logically. That neat game rebooted about African agents stealing artifacts back from European museums, and another game backed by the French government's grants. Nice. It was bugging me. I had to go turn that back on. But yeah, no, nice to know that the French government is pursuing that. I guess it does kind of make sense. Like France is a cultured hot spot of the world. Like they're all about like fine dining and good arts and pretty women and top grade tobacco in their cigarettes. Love France. No. I said earlier I'm a person of my word. I'm not using the workhorse. Like I said I'd use as many of them as I could, but like that's my limit. Sorry about that. Need another drink.
Looked like the trader had something new to offer.
Yeah, see, I'll make sure to find something you need next time, sir. He says find specifically. nice. Hey, an axe. I was looking for one of those. Oh my god, the Young Horses, Octodad, Bug Snacks just released a text adventure, Rebungered. That time I got reincarnated as a bunger. What? Okay. Not, that wasn't a text adventure from Young Horses was not on my list of things for 2026. But good golly, does that make me smile. Some people find it cringe that I use terms like good golly, but like it's just how I talk. Talking the way I talk is cringe, then fuck it, I'm cringe, eat my ass. That guy just stood there. He knew what was coming. Absolutely, I'm making a mess. Good golly. Alright, there's our exit. Check. Nope. I like that you can teleport to the pads that are linked to just another one. Like, you can teleport to these white ones from any of the blue ones. It's really nice.
Looked like she had something on her mind.
Alright.
Well,
Here's some very that I do, but did you not have something to say? Yeah, now we'll grab the Rack and Ruin, and we'll grab the triple shot. Oh, I don't have enough for both. Never mind. We'll grab the Rack and Ruin then. And that will go here in the spot with the trader. Yeah, no. For some reason, she doesn't have anything that's actually on her mind. I don't know why you lied to me like that, Mason. Here, I'm gonna grab my. Actually, never mind. It's not. My sweater is currently being laid on by like 3 cats, so I'm gonna let them sleep. I thought I got us stuck for a second. Just dive down onto a table and get stuck there for all eternity. And that was how Mason died. Infinitely falling on a table. It just got racked. There we go. Take a toughness upgrade. Yeah, it's part of why I like 5th time lucky is because if you just fire the last bullet over and over again, it'll actually just repeat crits. Since the 5th bullet in the chamber is always the one that fires, yeah. let's drink from our handy dandy canteen. Again, with its own unique model.
I could see
There's the
slivers
canyons
of jagged
again.
rock.
Not happening.
This led to the canyons.
Not happening. Not on this run. There's the mines. Gotta comb on through. Oh damn, there was a free heal right there. More damage. I thought that I left... I thought that I left something alive over here. I needed to fix that. We'll grab the triple shot now because we were going to last round. We'll slam the rest of the full stock armor. Swap over triple shot. That way I'm actively like making use of new weapons each time. Dive. There we go, level 3 quick hand.
Started taking my favor.
More damage. We're just gonna, again, we're gonna keep building more damage. F it. We'll change over quick hand. Make it purposefully more risky for us to use it, you know. And on the other end of things will just continue to boost up our damage as much as we can.
This soul had unfinished business.
Yeah, I can take care of your unfinished business.
Task or other were done.
This one just asked me to take curse. No extra bells and whistles or nothing. Just, hey, will you take this?
Something about
really
this
want
memory
it.
was personal.
Level 4. 5th time lucky. I mean, that seems good enough to change over my rack and ruin
I felt
for.
like I was on a hunt. My quarry is somewhere real close.
Alright, here we go.
Hallelujah. Bastards finally went down. Outlaw. I tried to focus on the sweet reward rather than the pain to come.
You're not recognize your authority. This place is ours. That's nice, Barney. I wasn't fucking asking. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. He was damage boosted, so he shot me once and I died. Cribs. Logan Woodall in the canyons. Vernon Harrison in the town. We're gonna head back on the normal path again.
Sounded like she got a burr in her saddle. But I was sure that underneath all that anger was probably a whole bushel more. I felt the hunger as soon as I saw
Wow, right away.
this so couldn't move.
Help me flashback here. Oh, poor dude. Yeah, no, I got you, dude. Burn may have its weight, but it's not heavy. I will. Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. You stop having to deal with all that pain. That's the important thing.
For a moment, I felt my skin. Maybe the witch was behind all this.
Ooh, another knife. More shanks. Don't mind if I do.
Finding firepower like that was enough to give a man faith. Finally, I was free of that damn curse.
Me, it's supposed to be a shootout. Also, me playing this game like it's John Wick.
Every step I took, I could tell I was closing in on something bad.
Ah, this shit again. I'm not gonna deal with the loop. We're just gonna close it and move forward as we did before. I'm sure you'll get there if this doesn't keep happening. Ah, yeah, right. Like this is the third time, fourth time now. Like Raw Fury, I like your game. I really do. I would like it more if I was able to play it for more than 2 hours at a time without it crashing. Can't believe we haven't even made it to chapter 3 yet. At least third for sure. Yeah, like... Oh no. Like it's... That's the bayou. We're not heading to the bayou. And this way.
The traitor again. I wonder what he had this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that other path was totally.
Nobody's perfect. You can try getting a little closer.
Alright, here we go.
An outlaw.
Step taught you nothing. Buddy, that's not. Pretty sure I ain't gonna aid you, buddy.
Job done. I knew one angry woman who. The sound made me sick to my gut. Felt like the
Double
witch
third time
needed to
lucky.
hear about this.
These are first names. There's also a new FNAF game coming out. Fan game, dev game, writer, podcast for your basically FNAF Guess Who. FNAF Guess Who. It's a mixture of words.
I reckoned the witch had something to say.
Well,
Sense being dark, something holy, bring it here. Let's see what secrets it holds.
I see a preacher standing at the front of a large hall, his arms open wide. A banner above him says, "The Children of Eden." 32 men and women are gathered here. Each face beams with pride. Each hand holds a bright blade. Each heart is filled with rage. There is work to be done.
Sense fire, death, some more Mason lore.
I see a woman staring into the flames of a house fire. A blackened corpse swings from a burning beam as the flames dance. I move toward the woman, take her hand in mine, and tell her something. It's more than comfort. It's a promise. There will be justice.
well,
You should unburn yourself of sin. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, oh, more Mason lore. We have even more Mason lore.
I see a table prepared for dinner. The woman opposite stares at her lap. I try to reach for her hand, but she shakes her head. I rise, taking a tin star from the top of a bookshelf, and head for the door. I know I won't see her again.
Oh, that's so sad, dude. Yeah, no, FNAF Guess Who seems like a good idea. Been bouncing a bit, but does that mean that... I mean, this is Sheriff Mason, or at least a deputy? Yeah, it seems like... So this is Marshal William Mason. He is a marshal for his area, which is basically, yes, a sheriff. Marshall, oh damn, impressively high ranking. No wonder he's so confident, right? I'm very much liking his character.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw him.
I love that he's like a Wild West version of Ghost Rider now. Like, I'm hoping I can get us to chapter 3 so that we can get more of like the main story of what happened after everything. Because again, these memories are all things from his past.
Familiar about this memory. I felt like the witch would be able to tell me more.
You thought I only had one knife. Funny. Oh my god. Guys, it's another knife. It's a worse knife than the knife that we already bought. Which just so happens to be the exact same quality as the knife that we already had. Need to find a shrine soon. And I saw that target indicator and I just started blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. Also, mind you, he chooses to only fire using one hand at a time. Like, I can't, like, shoot with both guns at the same time. That doesn't work. Like, he'll just move from one to the other. So, like, this is him choosing to use a one-handed shooter style with every gun aside from the rifles. Just a tish more health. Oh. Sorry about that, bud. I thought I had my knife ready. Oh wow, level 2. Now both of mine are equally as good. Which is not very, but still, that's decent enough. He started a fight he was not prepared for. That was perfect timing for the music. I said that shit. There was a 1 minute. There was like a few seconds, and then just hard guitar strum. Love when the universe just lines shit up like that. Good stretch of space between one teleport point to another. I'm fine. I'm fine with my knives. think I went the right way. I did.
Well,
Ah, yes. Here we go.
I'm sitting alone in a candle-lit cabin, staring at a cardboard shoebox. On its top are the words, "A gift from the children of Eden." I pause a moment, then I lift the lid. I rise suddenly, knocking over the chair. I stare into the open box. I bought her that ring.
Okay. So where in the hell did this beef start with Valor? Because this is officially reached, like, next level. Because from the way that sounded, he found a severed hand in that box. It takes a lot, not speaking from experience here, just to be clear. It takes a lot, though, for somebody to decide, alright, I'm going to start cutting off fingers. I'm going to start cutting off hands. Like, that is not some casual level of hatred. That is like, you purposefully ran over my dog kind of hatred.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw them. Couldn't move.
Howdy, I'm taking on that issue for you.
For a moment, I felt my skin burn. Then, nothing.
Alright, we'll trade up one
Maybe
of
the
the
witch would know the meaning of all this.
trade up one of the fucking 5th time luckies.
Only a fool thinks he's the best he can be.
Big trader. Alright, gonna pull away for now, but we'll be back later. Have fun blasting your way through Purgatory. Absolutely, absolutely. You as well. Be safe. Somehow they're gonna try and convince me that those fucking big ass golems are supposed to actually actively be like minions of ours, and I'm gonna be like, no. That's when I call the fuck out. Level 3 clockwork is not good enough now. Oh, loud he coming. Oh, loud he coming. Oh, loud he stopped. Oh, loud he coming. That's 258 iron. A lot of the weapons that I could be using, I just need to find better synergies for. Now we'll keep the decisive blades. We've done plenty of axe throwing tonight. Given how much time we're currently at, there's a good chance that this might be our last run of the night. Level 4 rack and ruin? Yeah, we'll swap that out. Actually, the trader's been doing this pretty good, so I'll swap the trader out with the sawed off. Trade the level 4 quick hand for the decisive blade and stick with the first cutter. That feels like it's a nice balanced list. And another level 4 rack and ruin. I can't fucking believe. Okay. Ooh, a pit. Keep on moving. Farmlands, let's go. Since fire, death, something from your past, perhaps? Alright, let's see.
I am sitting with 3 men in a candle-lit cabin. A map is stretched out on the table in front of us. I point to 4 positions on the paper's surface. The plan is flawless. But our lips are tight lines, and somehow, I know we won't survive this night.
All too likely. Concerning where you are now and all. There you go. Top up. Out to the farmlands.
I could feel a wave of sin wash over me. Something truly vile was near.
Something truly vile indeed.
An outlaw. Real tough. Twice as dangerous. sent west. And a nice little reward for me.
Yeah. 10 sin points.
Another exit. No idea where it led. Maybe closer to the preacher, maybe not. Only way I'd find out was by going through.
Yeah, stay rolling. There we go. Money. Money. Keep moving. Stay looting.
One more treasure.
I literally just grabbed it for the sake of getting it. Nice. I'm not feeling the pinch, sir. I just don't feel like blowing my money on questionable wares from an even more questionable man. Level 7.
see graves upon graves. The churchyard is just through here.
Through a land of rotten corn. I'm never getting rid of this. There's the town. I wasn't joking about maxing out our damage. Level 5 throwing knives. Let's
Didn't
go.
know quite what to make of it. Tucked it away for later.
There we go. gotta keep on moving along. Jump down the hole. Ow! Joking, joking. We don't take any damage from that. We have strange hell person magic that lets us not take damage from falling in holes. Alright, we'll take this. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with throwing those, so we're gonna go ahead and dump those. Because they're just they're not doing what they're supposed to. More damage. Even more damage. Even all fire damage. Wow.
back to the witch.
Just gotta keep moving. Goddamn, that's some high damage. Oh. It's time. Upgrade to level 10.
And they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Even more damage. Oh. It literally, like, created a pathway so I could go over here. I'm gonna trade back the dynamite. Something that I actually have a fucking use. The dynamite's just too unreliable. It bounces off of shit all the time. It bounces off of enemies. Like I get that it's not like an instant contact explosive or anything, but sometimes it acts like it is. It's upsetting. Level 6 trader. That's an increase from our level 3 trader by a hot mile. I think we'll swap the decisive blade out finally and we'll go full reload king. After all, they can't fight back if we put too many holes in them before they can even draw. And right there, I got an upgrade for Rack and Ruin. That's the world telling me I was right.
The trail ended. And there was my quarry. This was gonna be painful.
All right. I don't recognize your objections. Alright, you dandy, come on. There you go. No, the preacher promised immortality. He promised. Yeah, well, his promises don't mean
Like
much.
they say, the bigger they are, the bigger the bounty. I heard a voice in my head for a moment. His voice. The preacher. I needed to know what it meant. I had to see the witch.
Alright, looks like we're gonna get those parts wrapped up tonight at least. Glad that each one of the outlaw fights at least gives you a healing thing afterwards. Like, we don't really need it because we already completed this entire floor. But it's nice that it does, you know. Like, the fact that it supplies us with it is just a nice little thing. Alright, to the church we go. We're not gonna take a chance of going to the church yard, because the church yard is hellish. Oh, looks like the puppies are up and about. Alright. We'll get the ski neon.
I see a preacher leaning over a candlelit table. A large map is unfurled on its top. Someone has drawn 4 perfect circles on the map, each surrounded by tiny sigils. Spidery lines connect them, forming a strange angular shape. Something about it is
See,
unsettling.
this is just gorgeous.
I wake when the shape begins to writhe.
Yeah, that's a good reason to snap out of your dream state and wake the fuck up. It ain't broke, so I'm not gonna fix it. I'm gonna keep my build as it is for right now. One second, I will be right back. I hear some noises I don't quite like. Okay, hello everybody. I am back. Just need to go and make sure. I thought I heard the puppies getting a little bit rough with each other, so I had to go and be a responsible pet owner and go check on them. With that, we're going to go ahead and get right back into it. Have you figured it out yet, Mason? Do you still think you know who you are? You think you are on the side of justice? Ha! There is no justice. Not here nor anywhere else. There is what a man can take and what a man can keep. Time for you to die on your knees like Mason did before. Yeah, so this time I'm the one with the bullshit gun. Got him. Oh, sorry, I have a cat on me. Marshal Mason would have approved. But we both know you aren't him, right? Mason's gone. And now there's just you. Another dog. Another mess of bones, ash, and memories. Here's the thing. I'm not Bauer anymore either. Try thinking bigger. Maybe you'll understand next time we meet. Oh, you son of a bugle.
I see infinite darkness pocked with bright, distant stars. I feel hands on me, pinching, twisting, turning my body like a fisherman tying a fly. There is heat, then a voice. I look up into the burning eyes of something made of shadows and feathers. I smell rot. Another voice answers. The words are mostly indistinct, but one stands out. It's directed at the doll in its grasp. The doll that is me. Planewalker, it says, and the universe coils inward.
Alright, so we beat
For a second, I
Bauer.
held something in my hands. The feeling passed, but the memory stuck with me.
Alright, we gotta get this healing, see how much it gives us. Not bad. We will drink a flask. 119. Alright, cool. Right is right. Grab another heal. I guess we're full. Now that matters. Door's right here. Because now we actually have to actually go to the church.
Looked like I weren't just...
We're gonna finish the
Marshal
run.
William Mason.
I'm gonna go overtime.
was a
I always
plain
go
walker.
overtime, but we're gonna finish the.
Whatever
We're
the
gonna
hell
finish
that
the run.
was. But so what? Mason or Planewalker, someone had to bring the preacher to justice.
Yeah, damn right. Someone had to. And that someone was gonna be me. I'm just setting up for future runs at this point.
I saw stained glass, serpents, forbidden fruit, angels with swords. It looked like a house of worship, but God had no place here.
The church. Well. You ever just get that nasty feeling like something just walked up behind you? Nice. We're gonna increase toughness. We've reached level 10. We've reached level 10 for our firearms. Now the only way they get stronger is by buying better versions. That's dynamite. Beside that path is not worth it. Don't ever show your neck or turn your back. It's never a good idea. At least not in a firefight. think just a few good place shots to the back and you're done. Level 6 sawn off. That is a tempting offer. But I feel like I've got a good enough flow going with what I'm currently holding. And the game's been pretty good about rewarding me for it, so I think I'll continue with what I've been doing. said,
memory.
never turn around. Never show your back. It's a bad idea. Oh, shit.
A memory for the witch woman.
Right.
I could see a way out. I didn't know where it went.
That
but any
just
place
says
away from
leave.
here seems pretty good.
We're gonna head over to this other path. Have this healing. Wow, there's more healing right there. I think there was an outlaw here if I remember correctly. Ah, another shrine.
Someone like me had died here. Maybe this was their way of passing on a little goodwill.
I mean, maybe. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, not enough iron. And he still won't fucking talk to me. Fair enough. I wouldn't talk to me either. Oh, you know, honestly, out of everything, I almost wish that like triangle was used more often. Like, give me an additional input, please. All right, so our only option is the path to leave. So we're gonna leave. Keep on moving. Alright. It's time. You said to think bigger, right? Ah, it's my old friend, the Planewalker. You know you aren't really Mason, right? Perhaps you think you are righting a wrong. Perhaps you think killing me will punish Bauer. Oh dear me, no. Bauer did too good a job. I'm here for good. Do your worst, Planewalker. And there we go now. Now I have to kill the metaphysical embodiment of injustice. Damn. There we go. I grow weary of this fight, Blaine. You can never send me west. 4 righteous souls bind me here. Forever.
The preacher laughs, and the darkness rolls in. For a moment, I see 4 shapes, bright against the black. 3 circles surrounding a 4th. The lines of each shape blaze and shimmer, burning into my mind. And I wake.
Injustice defeated. Hellraiser remnant.
A memory for the witch woman.
The fact he says witch woman so distinctly like that implies the existence of a witch man in this universe, and I absolutely love the concept.
But any place away from here seems pretty good. Bauer, or the preacher, was gone. For now. But this was a reprieve, not a victory. He'd be back. I could feel it.
Chapter 3 complete. Like I was hoping, we managed to complete Chapter 3. And now on to Chapter 4. which we'll see in a second here. I haven't died and we haven't gone back to the bar, so technically this run is still going. I absolutely need the trick shot. That sounds too fun. I used the trick revolver in Metal Gear Solid 5. So yeah, angles and stuff like that. All right, and there we go. That's chapter 4. I feel like I can probably stretch this a little bit. We'll do one fresh run.
I could
so
feel
we
a
can
presence.
get an idea of things.
One of my old friends was nearby.
Barman doesn't want to say nothing.
Hmm?
Barney Woodall, he's in the bayou. Fair enough.
Hmm?
Silas Green, last seen in the farmlands. Silas Bruff in the church. 2 Silases. What are the fucking odds? Alright. We got a nice little collection here, a decent selection here. We'll take the 4-gun and we'll take the flintlock. Like I said at the beginning of all this, I am more of a gunslinger than anything else, so. Or correction, I more prefer the gunslinger aesthetic. I am not a doesn't matter how delicious they are.
The first righteous soul, Nathan Bohr.
Nathan Bohr. Didn't deserve to die like we did. Take curse. Help you? Yeah, sure, dude. Grateful. Find Thomas. Jake. Alright, so our friend Nathan here is one of our deputies. So like the other spirits that we found up to this point, he gives us a burden. But this time, we don't get any items. This is story relevant. Speaking of relevant, is that a sawn-off? That is a sawn-off. There we go, swap those around. We'll keep going. Hey, chest. Nice axe. Teleport over here, because this is going to be the pathway that doesn't take us deeper. Had the option for 2 with 1 shot, so I went for it. Perception up. Level 1 flare gun. Nah. Just gonna heal because I should. Nice. Gotta be focused on this pathway. That way's gonna lead us to the bayou.
Sometimes you just know you're headed the wrong way.
Alright. I was gonna say, counting my misfortunes, we'll probably be heading to the bayou, right? Double-barreled pistol. That's an upgrade.
Looked like the trader had something new to offer.
But no words of kindness. Honestly, not even words of rudeness.
you just know you're headed the right way?
Yep, there we go.
Weren't none of my old deputies here, but I was getting closer.
I've never seen his deputies ever spawn here in this place,
Which?
so...
She seemed of a mind to talk.
Strange. Mystical, even.
Weren't none of my old deputies here, but I was getting closer.
I love that he can just tell. Like, he's that in tune with things that he can just tell. Bolt gun. Nah, screw it. We're gonna just rock both. Just rely on the axe if we have to. Let's fucking roll. We don't need quick hand at this point. I'm actively forgetting to use it because it's just not necessary for what we're using. I had a gut feeling and I aimed where my gut told me to. Clockwork. A little bit further range.
Some poor bastard won't
Damage.
gonna know what.
We can definitely roll with this. Hey, it's the knife that gives us money for using it.
Finally, some good luck for once.
I have to swap the guns around. I'll forget that I'll forget that the bolt gun is like which one's the bolt gun if I don't. Ah, this god awful bug again. Alright, let's reload the game again. Last time that we're doing this, I promise. Nope. There we go. Alright, we're gonna... I mean, this time we rolled it out of that actually in much better shape than we were. Yeah, 191. Nope. Oh. Oh.
I could sense something up
The
ahead.
battlefield.
Something
Oh boy.
familiar, like an old friend.
No, it's just another dead end. There we go.
I could sense something up
At
ahead.
least we're going.
Something. None of my friends were here. But I put good money on it.
Maybe further on indeed. Alright, so we're gonna head over here. Top up on health. And I'm gonna take 1 second to run to the bathroom. So we will be right back. Hello, everybody, and we are back. All right. So, now that we're here, we'll go ahead and pass on through to the battlefield.
tobacco smoke. Somewhere real close. It smelled like old times. Good times.
Battlefield. It's so nice of them to give us an item once we first step into the floor.
The second righteous soul. Thomas Pine. Just one left.
There we go. Help you kill him. Cursed. Take it. Finish this? Of course. Let's go do it. Again, like the last one, since this is a story important character, they get sacrificed, or they give us the curse and we don't get it. Here we go. Yeah, see, this dates. This gives us a timeline for the game. These are war trenches. Which makes me think, wow, how fucked up was this whole situation back then? How like that. I'm not a fan of that shit in particular. Just suddenly having my camera perspective change with enemies right in front of me. It's not helpful. I appreciate the cinematic flow it adds. I'm just not a fan of adjusting my aim like that. And I know sometimes I've done just fine with it. That's in levels where there isn't this many drop down, turn around corners areas.
The earth was gone. Good riddance.
We keep moving. That's all we can do. This way. Obliterate their ass on the first shot. That was definitely fucking awesome. 80. That's a decent. That's a decent free kill. Whoa. All the mortifier over here making me jumpy. Also, there's no like lanterns really here, so you can get instant stuns. And that's our warning sign to say that there's gonna be more mortifier. Oh, it is there. I could barely see it because of how fucking dark it is here. Like, and I like, there's thematic darkness, and then there's just actual, honest, fucking God, where am I? what day is it? Kind of darkness. So fucking, it's so dark in this level, you can't even begin to know what day it is. Oh.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw them. This soul had unfinished business. Couldn't move.
Help me, cursed. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
For a moment, I felt my skin. Then, nothing.
I'll try to trust you. Pretty sure there's some heals that I
Maybe
passed
the
on my
witch
way
would
back
know the
here.
meaning of all this.
For some reason, I keep missing with the purse cutter, so I'm just gonna cut it from my list. That's just taking a little while. Oh, there's that other path. Oh, that's just a chest. That's just the chest I opened. Okay. Now. Might as well keep following the trenches for a while. Never know where they may take us. A little bit of extra health would do us some good. I know there was some healing around here somewhere. We'll just follow the trail. I've only got to kill 3 more enemies with this status. So long as I don't have to fight too many all at once, walk into a bullshit encounter with too many angles to keep in mind, should be fine. This would have been a great place to have the shield too. Man, did I just fucking hallucinated or some shit? I think I might genuinely have been like completely wrong. There was dead ass nothing. Oh my god. I think I might have actually wasted a significant portion of time. That's so sad.
Sometimes you just know you're headed the right way.
Sheesh. I should have just left. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, everyone, that's it. That was the death that sent us back to the bar. That
This
is
was
it.
the right
That is
direction,
the
but I could tell none of my old
last
buddies
time
were
that we
near.
will be doing this game. I literally just wanted to take time to stream this so that I could show everybody else this game, and then I had an extra day so that I could do some more grinding to hopefully get us ready for trial mode, and I've done that. So, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my amazing ink drops, have been a wonderful audience as always. Good night, good luck, and remember, if you're in hell, keep on walking. That way, at least the soles of your feet won't burn. Good night.
I took a few moments to gather my gumption.
Okay.